Alright, and we're back at it again. Yeah, I have really been looking forward to this update, so I am honestly just going to start getting on with it. I woke up not so long ago. I'm going to have to pause at one point to get my lunch and all that, but you guys probably won't notice that. I'll edit it all and try and get it uploaded ASAP. So let's just dive into it because I want to see what happens. Alright, so we have to go to... Yep, I was on Penacony, so... Well, let's change that first. Okay. So, go over here.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright.
Come on.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
I should turn on auto. Apologies.
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Coolant, is that like your alcohol?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
He can hear you and he just looks around at you.
Betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian.
Oh boy.
This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Yanching. Hey.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, a lot happened last time. I do not know how we're gonna pick up from there. Discuss what happened. Those tourists over there are talking about you. Oh, we don't need to tell him that. He knows.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Let's go more Trailblazer voice lines. What happened on your end? What's your plan now?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. Turns out
Yeah.
they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
That also happened.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Thank goodness we did.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Okay, well, we've got to tell him what he already knows. Come on, let's... Why can't we be tactful?
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Oh, Yanqing. What? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Oh,
Most tourists
Yanqing.
just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Yeah.
Well said.
Oh.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Feixiao.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
So true.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
She's so sweet.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
She's got a point.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation
Oh,
becomes.
Zhao Cho. Please be safe.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Gotta have that
Like I said,
patience.
it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break, in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Alright, go
What is the
Grandpa.
situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word
Oh.
great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
Not much.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoting. The Borison have likely taken him hostage.
They sure have.
Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Seems to be part of this whole plan, doesn't
Now,
it?
with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
The timing's just... It can't just be coincidental. They must be using that for the plan that we somewhat thwarted, but clearly Hule is on the loose, so we haven't completely thwarted it yet. Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
Arch is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
That feels like it will set the people into a panic, won't it?
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring the law isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
See, I know these political minds and how they think.
The Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Yeah.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Oof.
Ule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
Alright, take it easy on you,
The
Lee.
fugitive was just one piece in the game.
Poor kid.
The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Yeah, they chose this timing.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
Are you worried, Yunli? That's sweet. I'm just saying.
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of ringmaster yourself, General Hawaiian?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
Go, March, go.
Hold on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
You can do it.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Oh, come on.
Dear child, the nameless of the
Exactly.
Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Yeah.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh? Lingsha's POV? Lingsha? I immediately become so normal. Oh.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Yeah.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I was so worried she was killed for real when that
You two
happened.
behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Yeah, I love this squad.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
There must be some kind
Finding the
of
answer
mole,
to these
right?
questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Yeah.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
So true, General.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have.
Since when have things been easy for any of us here, eh?
Dan Heng and lingsha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Yay! Sorry. I'm so normal. Oh, I'm glad we get a lingsha POV. Oh, I should change up my party. There is something critically wrong with this setup, isn't there? Oh, wrong screen. There we go. Okay. If I can just... Oh wait, I have to... Wrong buttons. I'm getting used to all these buttons. Okay. Yep. And then switch those to... There we
Don't be
go.
nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
I hope we actually get combat, because I want to test this out so badly. I will be pulling for lingsha when she releases. I've been planning out so that I can go a little bit all out. Kind of like I did with Firefly, maybe not as much, because that was, whoa. But yeah, I changed my mind.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
That activated before I realized that it was going to. To finish my train of thought, I changed my mind from free-to-play lingsha balls. So let's see how that goes. I'll be pulling on stream for that. So if you're interested when lingsha releases, follow me on Twitch. The link is down there in the description. I'm pointing down there like you can see me pointing. But yeah, and like the times and everything when I'll be pulling will be posted on my Twitter. The link for that is also down there. Without further ado, let's continue though. I don't want to hold it up. I really want to see how this goes.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yeah.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
Right.
This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Oh, that's foul.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
I bet that's part of the, what do you call it? Sanctus Medicus? You know what I mean. I bet it's their medicine. Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique the General is familiar with. Ooh.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples
Yeah.
of Sanctus Medicus.
There you go. Thank you,
Looks
Lingsha, my
like the
wife.
Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
I see.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Phoxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Phoxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Let's not praise them, General Meow
These
Meow.
infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Of course, Lingsha. Anything you say, Lingsha.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Okay.
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Alright. I can
By
see it
following
there.
the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Alright. I also kind of want to run around as you though, Lingsha, so please excuse that. Okay, so optional investigate suspicious clues. Alright. I will investigate all the clues, but there is a chest right there. Okay. Do we want that up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's investigate then. Want to get all the Lingsha dialogue I can. A prison guard is collapsed on the ground. Her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh,
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hula.
ouch.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Man.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Yuan.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jun, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm glad we're getting this
I'm
conversation.
just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Please do. Alright. Oh. Is that an enemy? I want to test it out.
Take your positions.
Okay.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay. Looking at this turn order, Firefly will just like destroy everything if I let her ult right now. Guess we gotta take a few hits first.
Let's improvise.
Stay away.
Initiate cleanup.
I've literally just gotta do my weakest
I'll
move.
mentor the root of the problem.
Alright, we haven't got implant though, so this isn't gonna do anything either. Yeah.
Time to cleanse the ship. Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Hopefully I'll get to try it on a boss that's not gonna die instantly.
Set the seas
Please. Yeah, battle over. Oh, I got an achievement. What was the achievement? Oh, that's assignments. Achievement. Use lingsha to keep everyone on the field until victory. Oh, I see. I feel like as long as you like play lingsha right, you're gonna get that achievement straight away.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
To search for a moment. Okay, I wanted to make sure I read all that.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Yeah,
Let's search elsewhere.
more than slightly worrying if that's the case. I really hope it isn't Lingsha that's the traitor. Although it would add some spice to the character too, wouldn't it? So I don't mind either way. Okay, I could get some more fights in that way, but again, I need a bigger enemy to test this team on properly. And what build do they have this Lingsha on, or can I check? I don't think I can check. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Ugh.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
We've gotta hope so.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it.
Please explain. Yes, I gotta keep going to get that explanation. Alright. It's a long journey down. This way. The smoke is so pretty, Lingsha. Thank you. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yeah. A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off. Biomimetic, is that how they said it last time? Yeah. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy it.
Yeah.
Instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
Doesn't quite match up.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in a pile of metal on the ground, ready to move. Oh.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
I know I should be like, oh no, it's still alive, but I'm like, oh yay, another fight.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Yeah. I'm coming more and more sure that Lingsha is not the traitor, even though that was a theory floating around.
Let's improvise.
I always believed in you, Lingsha. Oh. I should probably just use this ult.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. Yes, implant first.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight to live!
There we
Make the
go.
foul stench dissipate quickly.
I want to check her stats too. I can check that in Battle Gano. So... yeah. Okay, she's got good break effect.
Be of your body and mind. Grace and
It's decent damage.
Existence is unity. Firefox take full set from the sea.
Yeah, still gonna not be a super long fight with Firefly at E6. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General.
Yeah.
You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
Please explain.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Yeah.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, the Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Very much so. Even Sanctus Medicus probably started with good intentions. I mean, we kind of saw that it did with Danshu. But obviously that did not end up with good intentions. That went very twisted.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
Yeah.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
He's standing right there. Hate on Hong.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Speaking the truth,
Thank you
Jingyuan.
for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Oh, lingsha.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching?
Oh, shoot.
So that he would regain the memories of his past life.
Oh.
What did you just say?
Oh, neither of them knew
She
that.
believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Oh man, oh man.
But if that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive. The divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Yeah.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Let's keep going after dropping that. That was quite the lore drop for both of them to process. My gosh. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains. Mara-struck, excuse me.
Soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Makes sense.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and Aiden who lays escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Messed up.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
And Celia again.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodor's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scalebridge Water Station.
Sending them the remains.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Lethal, I love it.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Please, let's let him
May
survive.
Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Yes, Lingsha. All the prayers. Oh. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
At least he's still alive for now.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Excuse me.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise,
Jeez.
I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Alright, let's simmer down. Haha.
Just
No pun
kidding.
intended.
The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Yep.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Not cooperative.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
I mean, yeah.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
What else is he supposed to do?
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Jeez.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
That's Hule in human form, isn't it?
Pathetic Foxians.
Oh.
For
Foxy in
thousands of
disguise.
years, we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Ugh. Want to attack him already. Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Sow discord between Moktok and Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule?
Go Jiao Cho.
Now they're being crushed
Hold your
by the
own.
Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
As she should.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
That's so.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that the plan has not succeeded yet. Sow discord by pointing out Mongus's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
But he's so smart and pretty.
Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
No, you don't want to kill him. Haha.
To return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. And become a mere puppet in her clutches.
It's buying it.
Her plan is full
I mean,
of flaws.
Jojo's
The
saying
only
the
path
truth.
she has prepared for you are escape and death.
But in a clever way. It is sowing
Listen
discord.
up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord! Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Oh man.
I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing? Okay, let's not be too provoking.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Oh, I hate that you keep saying that.
They run away.
I know, man. None can hurt me. Let's hope that's true. Optional, search for help and send news to the outside. Well, we're doing that. Okay, head towards the dock area.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chou. There is sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little fault you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Yeah.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Yeah, unfortunate. I really want to try the optional stuff, but I do feel like it's gonna be a bad idea. There are people watching his every move, and if it at all changes his fate, I want Jiao Chou to live, okay? Seems like that Foxian is there, like, not actually a Foxian, you know? It's a Borisan. He's there on Hule's orders. So... yeah. Can you see from up here? The Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Sorry, I was so distracted by the red text. It's so foreboding. Understand, if you faultless ask for aid, you'll reap severe repercussions, regardless of if the outcome is a success or failure.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
You sense someone staring at you from not far away. Sorry, I was just really wondering. I didn't mean to skip the text a bit, but I was wondering if it'd give me this option. Oh boy.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
This really feels like a you will decide what happens to Xiao Cho moment.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
If it does actually change the outcome, I will be very, very impressed. We will just see.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
Yep.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports? The Warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Hmm.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I'm not gonna ask anyone for help. It feels so foreboding with that red text. But if that ends up dooming Jiao Cho instead, then, you know.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
So they probably would have all died, right? I'm kind of glad I didn't do that then. Even if it's just the NPCs.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
Yeah.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
How lovely.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
Such a way with words. Sarcasm, absolutely.
You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Jeez.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Make him believe you surrendered, because I feel like letting him know you won't talk is kind of just make him prove these little games even more by getting more innocent people involved. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade, with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, and the pain fizzes down to the blade. You can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Jiao Cho.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
There's so much pain.
So, is that why the Shanjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
Naturally, yeah.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Least pitiful, the more
Well,
get away with
then
that.
let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Oh.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical. Just another Borison myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Blech.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Both of you be safe now, please. Oh gosh. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Stargaze in
I
Avalia.
know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Moza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
They accounted for the Jade Abacus, too.
Immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Yeah. How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage in numbers, right? Well, if you go somewhere, they know about the Jade Abacus, so if we go charging in, that's probably exactly what they are expecting, and things aren't going to go well.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
I think he's just a bit more than a wolf.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Don't forget it was Jing Liu that took him down.
Tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep.
That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do these Borison want to go? Is Stargaze Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
Yep, and you faulted that
We
one.
predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Yeah. We've got this. Oh, no more lingsha in my team. I know she hasn't been in it for a bit, because obviously we just did that whole segment too, but still.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Huh. Will the Borison notice something? Yanqing may have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Yeah.
First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
And they are quote-unquote
There's a Cloud Knight
Foxians.
soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Yeah.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
They all seem like targets to me, but let's start with the Cloud Knight.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Feixiao.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Like yourself, perhaps?
Everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location. Ask about the Sky Splitter.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Love the voice lines. Keep them coming.
This spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky
You've
Splitter.
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
About that.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
End the questioning.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing.
Sure is. Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
Which is?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
Doesn't sound like an error to
This
me.
is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
They already constructing the star skiffs?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Super convincing that you don't know them and that you're saying it's on lockdown.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members, the Cloud Knight, the Craftsman. I feel like they all are. But,
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news? To
Yeah.
make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
because we're on the hunt.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
Yes, about that.
No, I never issued such an order.
You tell him.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Really? You think you're gonna win against feixiao?
Take your positions.
Oh, I was hoping we'd get to have feixiao as playable for this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright. Well, it's alright. Firefly sweep. Yeah. Really? You still got the energy to run?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran.
Yeah.
You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Alright, tough guy on the floor from the attacks. Come on.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
That's fine.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape.
Yeah.
Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
That's how you conduct a proper hunt. Let the prey lead the way. That wasn't meant to rhyme, but I've just got an app for it.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Ugh.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
feixiao. Wait, you're a Borison? But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Yeah.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Zhou.
Please, please stay safe. Are we going to switch to him? 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes. Exalting Sanctum.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao Zhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Is that feixiao down there? Looks like it at a glance. For a moment I was debating whether that was feixiao or Jingyuan because of the hair, but I'm pretty sure feixiao.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Oh.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
Is he getting in his head, literally?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
She really is a Borison then.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
They're so unbearable. They're horrible.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy
Leave
the
feixiao
Borison.
alone.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
He can do it. I believe in him.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
It's not an idiot.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
He's such like a sorrowful but at the same time hopeful character. Like that whole bringing people back only for them to die. They exchanged their lives to give hope to the end of this whole war that's been going on for their whole lives, for longer than their whole lives. Yeah.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured feixiao.
It will. It has to.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly
Oh my god,
surprising.
Hulu.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Then hold on to that.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, give to the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
That is not respect. That is literally just keeping your food on the plate to play around with it until you feel like finally eating it. That's... ugh.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Of course it doesn't.
Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Good.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring.
Unfortunately, the part about the prophet is correct.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
And I say unfortunately it's that last bit because listen to what he is saying. I don't want to agree with him on anything. Ugh.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh boy.
Don't come any closer.
We stowed that Discord a little too well. Oh boy.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Sorry, I just wanted to pause that for a second just to say, if you see my model looking really wild at some point, it's because I am probably taking a sip of water, so please excuse that.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh, he knows Mose's there.
Chacho. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies.
The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Oh boy.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
No, you won't. We're not gonna let you. March's POV. The war dance is about to commence. Oh, this timing is not good.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
That was very loud, even in the mixing. Wow.
How could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing. I am here to ensure the safety of the war dance.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Aww.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
Had to add the no good, huh?
What am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Exactly. Master Yunli, I think I should drop out of this contest. Why don't we call Yanqing back? Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself.
Exactly. We did that event.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Oh gosh. Well, this march probably doesn't have my march's build. I wish that she did, because my march is a hybrid. She does super break damage. But let's see how this goes anyway, sure.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Thank you.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Absolutely. March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. March 7th, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. Young beauty.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
Yun Li does not look impressed.
Alright, when people ask you, you might as well him this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Oh, thanks.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Alright.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Let's. This is a whole new area.
So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Oh?
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yun Li is very strong. Master Yun Li has a fiery temperament. Master Yun Li doesn't have good taste.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Very, very true.
Is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Let's see. Let's just go to the closest person. Oh, a reporter? Sure.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course. I'm actually just here to learn about my opponents. Don't give that away.
Great. First,
Oh.
a question that is on
We're live.
everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
It's true. It's not true. You yourself said that this was just gossip.
Then what is the real reason?
He just doesn't want to compete. No comment. Relationship trouble. I want to say it.
You're kidding. That's a huge scoop.
Doesn't want to fight Yun Li.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are. No. Yeah, sure.
May I ask who that might be?
I haven't seen anyone yet. Master Yanqing, Master Yun Li, General Feixiao, Su Shang, Jade. So, me. I will say Feixiao.
So So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Yep.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Hello? Why have you got ... above your head? Could you perhaps be a Borisin spy? Just a thought. Because they probably do have some spies that have managed to make it onto the ship, right?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Sorry?
I would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. Hello, I am March 7th. Carefully observe their weapon first. The contestant from the Yaoqing, aside from the long sword at the back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Yeah.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
We're still gonna beat you because you're gonna underestimate us.
The opponent into
Yep.
underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Absolutely, March. I agree.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword. Do you have any weaknesses?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
You sound a little suspicious there, buddy.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Ah, so this was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Not so funny at the moment, buddy.
He's actually explaining his joke.
We found Sino.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Yeah. These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't really feel anything special. So I'm distracted by the background there. Can you see like those right above Yun Li's head? There's like, there's little animals of some sort. Like the bread with the little face. That's really cute. Like little animal sandwiches. These contestants all seem very reliable. Oh, I already read this bit out. Sorry, distracted by the cute animal stuff.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Yeah. The unknown is the scariest
Do you want
part.
to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents. I want to see what the ring looks like. I want to learn a little bit more.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
I like to see every single little bit of dialogue that I can. Oh look, there's an eating.
You're even asking Dee?
Of course. Try to translate what Eating is saying. Woof woof, woof 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 woof.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it. Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh, come on. I wanted to converse a little more with Eating. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with the Trailblazer that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't the Trailblazer. Her mental condition isn't that bad. Youch. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any steel competitors show up? Master and Lee is watching. Calm down. The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once-renowned sword champion of the Lafu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Alright, Lee.
I want to see what the ring looks like.
I want to check everything I can. Give me a minute, Yunli. Okay, I think I've seen all of it now because it's not even showing up as an option. But look, that's the little little sandwichy burgers. Yeah, they're burgers. Little burgers I was talking about. They're so cute. Alright, let's see the ring. Whoa.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
It's a huge stadium. Whoa.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
You absolutely can, March.
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Yeah.
Almost time for what?
What'd you think, March?
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops spinning that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Yes, take it all in.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Yeah, understandable for the moment.
Master Yanqing is doing over there.
I feel like we're about to switch and find out.
Focus.
Oh, I'm so right. I've got this by now. I get how this works.
General, report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Of course, ma'am.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
No, don't say it.
We'll be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Alright. There he is.
All of you, get out of my way.
Oh. It's Mozo. General, look there. Sorry, shuffling in my seat.
Wait.
Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
She sniffed something there. Is that really Moze?
Declaration of war. That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Who?
Yeah, well, they obviously weren't Foxians.
Just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting.
Hunting is not a game.
Absolutely.
It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
You'll die so quickly. Trust me.
Save your breath.
Literally, save your breath, because... Well, unfortunately, I have to wait for you to attack first. Your speed must be ridiculous. Well, I have one. Sure. We're still gonna win, though.
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chao. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
The boyfriend separated again. I mean, what?
How is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou
Yeah,
Luofu.
he's just going all out, isn't he? No more hiding.
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Yeah.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't realize that cutscene was him actually turning a Foxian. I thought that was one of his own troops, but... Wow, okay, yeah. You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all the Foxians immediately. I mean, I don't think we're going to have time, but I still want to suggest it.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that
Yeah.
they've already begun to take action.
I'm not going to have time to evacuate everyone.
Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread.
Yeah.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Yeah, but what's the
Like that party
alternative?
game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is... So his only option is the Sky Splitter? Yeah.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
So he's definitely got people on board
In
there.
his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
Yeah.
That would be the best place for him to go. will also be our final battlefield.
And if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Yeah.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Yeah.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the ambrosial ark was reborn.
Of course.
I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me. You don't even have to ask feixiao.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Please be safe, Yanqing. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, I need to reread that. As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly begin to cordon off areas and start inspections. At that time, the Cloud Knights are waiting information in the Exalting Sanctum.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No, ma'am.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Alright. Switch into feixiao's POV. Oh. Go on, feixiao. Yukong too. After feixiao uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Yukong.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
I am like 100% sure this is.
Still in the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
I'm 100% sure this is not the optimal team setup. Well, let's try it anyway, right? Whee! I actually don't know what way I'm supposed to be going. Is this all of them? Or are there more? I'm guessing that's all of them. I kind of swept them all up.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Oh, feixiao, you're already making me want to pull for you too. Maybe I'll spare some of the pools I currently have on feixiao and then save from there. She's just so cool.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set.
I know she's not a super breaker, but might as well get some super break damage in from everyone.
Stay in step.
What does her ult do again? During the ultimate can ignore weakness type. Ah, yes. Oh wait. When it's not broken, her weakness break efficiency increases. Okay, yeah.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Whee! Alright, that is super cool.
Let's improvise.
Her follow-ups are cool too. Ugh.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Alright.
Let the show begin.
Da-do.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Alright. Pardon me. I totally did not just burp. Oh, she is so cool.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
How many more are there? Did I only swoop up some because it couldn't handle that many at once?
Let's see.
La la. Alright, I think as well, yeah, you have to do it while she's still in her technique. I get it now. The technique runs out, it doesn't work.
Time for the next fight.
Oh, she's so cool though, look at her. I know I keep saying it, but I do love her. Like, lingsha's my wife, but this is my wife's wife, you know?
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created.
Yeah.
I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh, another cool cutscene. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Whoa. Feixiao. Maybe listen to the doctor's advice a little bit. Same time in Oran Alley. Feixiao's skyborn wind arrows accurately find their mark in the Borison.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
We'll find them still. It's okay. I know you're worried, especially about Zhao Cho. What happened just now? Is Zhao Cho still alive? Oh, don't ask that.
That was one of
Feixiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
That general of yours is way out of line. Has that general of yours always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow of my own eye. Sorry. Mosaic sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. Is it not better to cherish your life instead?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Alright.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Let's take a look-see then. Survivor?
What a terrifying attack.
Of course, it's mock talk. Ugh.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Stop calling her that. My god.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
That's the fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are, but the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally knock that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Alright, buddy, alright.
I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Uh-huh.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
He's not saying anything. He's about to...
Yao Qing.
Yeah.
Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Alright, let's go, Mercy.
It boils in my veins.
Uh-huh.
Long live Hule! The Morrison resurgence is at hand.
Absolutely not.
And murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure
dying fantasy.
You tell him.
Stay away.
Stand in position.
Oh, wrong button.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type for fight to live!
Huh.
Straight like this will set me running.
Yep, I do.
Setting the seas aflame! All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, good luck with holding on.
Resistance is unity.
Boris in resurgence shall come.
No, it won't. We are not gonna let
No
it.
matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Really?
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wadza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
So get out with it, dude.
The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood
I swear, if you keep calling her that.
to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
You wish. You wish.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, You stepped onto your path to ruin.
Switch into Yun Lee's POV. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a little impersonation.
It doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Yeah.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
March.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
That's very easy to say though, and less easy for the person you're telling it to do. Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Then hold on to that, March.
The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Alright. Looks like there's puzzles and stuff around too, but I'll do those in my own time. We're just gonna blast through the main story. Oh, there is a chest though.
What do we have here?
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing? Have you noticed any wolves?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borison? Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed. I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borison and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Are you sure about the first one though? The one that was making puns about wolves? I sounded quite nervous.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
be boarding the ship at this time. Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The star skiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I'll be fine by myself.
Why do I feel like it's just gonna be Yanqing?
I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You lame.
Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
I knew it.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here? You're not Boris in disguise, are you?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Well, that was not normal.
The Sky Splitter is slowed down. Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Alright. If we have to fight, I'm doomed. This again is not an optimal team setup. Oh, this timing.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Oh, that was an epic fail. Okay, down here. Oh, the sparks in the ceiling are not a good sign. Okay.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
What is with that box? Could be using Cloud Hymn magic, couldn't they? Not the Borisin, but the Preceptors.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Hmm.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
It's never that simple.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Go, kids, fight.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set
Alright.
just with the
I do
show
actually
begin.
have Yoon Lee, by the way. I know I said that I wanted to pull for her, but lingsha, so I can't. But I did end up pulling anyway. And I've got quite a good Yunli build, so I really wish I could use her here instead.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Alright.
Not the strike.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
And then we'll do the counter or the parry. There we go.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
Yeah.
Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter. There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Yeah.
Let's go. We need to get to the war dance.
That would create the maximum panic that they're looking for, wouldn't it? I also find it like really... Oh. Can I just go past you? I find it really clever how they're doing the POVs at different times. That way, you know.
This way. We're not too late.
Getting distracted by things trying to attack me. Okay, yeah, I find it clever how they're doing that. Because letting it just pause there for a second. I find it really clever how they're doing all the different POVs and the different time things, because that way it kind of disguises that, yeah, Hule can get on the board quite quickly from there. It seemed like that would be impossibly fast from the way they ordered everything. I just think it's cool, okay? I like the POV stuff they've added since Penacony. No. No way. Albert. Oh, auto's not on. Apologies. Woo! A little bit of joy in this incredibly scary scenario. No! Let Albert appear at least. Come on.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Kiddos, quickly, run!
Run for your lives!
Go run and fight him.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't... Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Incredible. Even I didn't see that one coming. Cloud Knight roars. I feel like it's not going to be that easy though. He's still going to absolutely slaughter them. So let's get the playable characters in here, please. The NPCs don't stand a chance. And I've just realised how many Foxians are in the audience. This is not good.
Deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh boy. 3 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Seeds of divine foresight. See, I like this little back and forth.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
That's how the plan came into fruition then.
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Yeah.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Clever. That's our General Meow Meow.
What do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
Very clever.
General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
I love my generals working together.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Switching to March's POV.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Yep. Meet up with Yunli and head towards the war dance area. Got it.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're
March, I don't think they can even do that. Oh, the March girly.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Yep.
Nice job!
Alright. This team is not optimal. If it's like too hard, then I'll switch out.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't have any of these weaknesses they want.
Eternal.
Why did they put March in the first slot? Please. Does she have any break effects, like, at all? 'Cause that's how I have my build. I think that's just the break effect buffs from everyone else. Oh boy.
Let's improvise.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, this is gonna be painful, I feel like. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. I'm gonna restart, change lineup. Yeah, I don't technically need a sustain if I've got Firefly on the team. So let's just do that. That's better. Sorry, Gallagher.
Dreams do come. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Ta-da! See, who needs a sustain? Until lingsha, right? Then I'll need a sustain. Because I want lingsha.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
Yeah.
Master Yunli, where are you? March, I'm below the ring.
Alright.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Okay, let me adjust my lineup then. I've got to have March in the lineup, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. Alright. You know what? I think we'll be okay with this lineup. It will probably still let me use items if I need to heal up, so... And I mean, let's be real, I could just solo them all with Firefly. It would be fine.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Of course, Yanqing.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Couldn't be more ready. I am March 7th. I am your disciple. Well, since I'm already here...
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Exactly, March.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
And your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Alright, March. Aw, even the kiddo shared a smile for once. Come on. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh boy. I didn't realize we were facing Hule off the bat.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Feixiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Yeah.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Hey now.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Alright, again, I might have to switch out this time to a sustain if I need to, but hopefully they won't limit me to March for this entire fight, right? It looks like that health bar is, yeah. Looks like just one phase at least.
Some value, I suppose.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Resistance is unity. This is more than battle.
Alright. Yeah, that health bar scared me. Oh boy. Just don't KO everyone immediately, please. Ouch. Hole possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stats increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stats decrease. Okay.
Firefly type 4.
Oh, good. Well, whatever else he was gonna say there. I finished my face with the fight, it seems. No. Not long ago. Culture.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Culture.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Chou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation.
Now you're back in the ring, Hule. I want to finish you off.
Her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Oh, Char.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Oh, little feixiao.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How did we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. Oh, sure.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Have you poisoned your blood?
Tumble dust.
Yeah.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives,
I'll try.
Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant
It's not
life.
insignificant, Xiao Sure.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
How am I supposed to recover after that into this? Thinking back tears, don't mind me.
My sword is even colder.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
For us, someone else is dog down. Here you go, Master.
I couldn't trust my voice for a second there. I was getting really emotional. I don't know. I guess it's because, like, medicine and doctors and saving lives and all that kind of hits close to home to me too. Yeah, let's just fight.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Alright. I wonder if we can get through this without needing a sustain. I mean, as you saw before, once he's broken, Firefly can destroy, but we gotta get into the broken state first. I think March is gone. Yeah. Good lord.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's okay. I've soloed things with just these two before. Surely we can do it. Oh really? You made your weakness go back up at 50% health. Come on, Firefly, let's solo this. I guess. Oh. I might need Yun Li in this fight. The counters. Because it's just going turn after turn after turn. Oh, casual mode. No, I want to stay to normal mode, it's fine. Change lineup and restart. Okay? We can do this, it's fine. Gosh, now I've got to think. Okay, my usual Yun Li team.
March, stand closer.
And yes, I also have Jiao. But he's not really fully built yet. But I guess I can add him, can't I? Or it would be better to bring Robin. Because he's going so many turns, I'll bring Robin. And
Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my...
Hule's movements are slowing down.
yeah, that was like a weird audio glitch there. But this should definitely work better, I feel.
Watch your head.
Almost feels kind of made for the counters and stuff this team provides.
Nice job. May song bring us victory.
I'm sure I can do it with my Firefly team, but I don't want to like spend ages on this fight. We want to get through the story, you know. But I gotta think a little bit when using this team. Not to say that I don't have to think using Firefly, but it's this team's newer to me. Alright, and then do the parry. Ta-da! Okay. I don't know if he's moving yet because of that icon. I feel like he is. But I might be wrong. No, there is movement. Okay. Trying to learn his moveset as I do all this. You're right, Yanqing. Yes.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yes, you.
Yeah. Much better. Yanqing. Whoa. Up. Using Jingliu's sword technique though. Yanqing joined the team temporarily. Hiya! Oh wow. That was neat.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
We are.
Yanqing, that was amazing.
Aww.
That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hule? I take pride in it, Yanqing.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move,
Oh, Yunli.
maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
The kiddos. They're getting along.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Bad, I think. I could take on 10 more. General, how are things on the ground? You saved my life there. I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
So true, feixiao.
We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Yeah, I'm worried about the fact that the whole plotline with the preceptors hasn't really, the preceptors, you know what I mean? That hasn't really gone anywhere since the start. And it feels like they were allies with Hule, right? With Borisons, so... Where are they doing this whole time? How's that whole thing going with lingsha approaching them?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who
Yep.
defeated me all those years ago.
That was a super cool little transition in the cutscene. I loved it.
And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
I feel like it's still not going to be this simple.
I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, feixiao.
Yeah. Deal with Hule. Wait a moment. Alright. Oh. The introduction says, drink down the crimson moon and receive its boon or be consumed by it. Feixiao is struggling in boundless madness at this very moment. Oh man. Okay. Do I have to bring... It doesn't look like I have to bring Yanqing along for this. It'd be sweet too, but yeah. Recommended types, alright. Should we see if I can win this with Firefly? Or should I go more like story and bring Yin Li? I'll bring Yin Li because I want it to feel more immersive. I know I just keep Firefly sweeping everything. Me forgetting my own team for a moment. Oh wait, hugely put Adventuring there. And then... In fact, I don't usually put Yin Li in the first one, do I? I usually put like this.
March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Something like this anyway. Let's go.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
You did. What did you mean by it?
You've doomed yourself.
Oh god, I knew it.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire
Oh, good lord.
The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood.
Oh.
Drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
No. God damn it.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh. Feixiao.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Feixiao. That form is so pretty, but what she just did was way less pretty, because... Oh, Feixiao.
General!
That's not our Feixiao.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Yeah, she's not in her right mind.
Take this one.
Madden Feixiao. Safeguard. Damage taken decreases. Yeah. Needs to be weakness broken. Probably should have brung Firefly, but oh well. We'll still make this work. And it's a little safer when I don't know what I'm going to be dealing with.
Pardon my manners.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Feixiao.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Lily just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life.
Yeah.
Snap out of it, General!
That was sneaky.
You are not worthy.
Melt. Again. Lead through clouds. Ready to shine.
Come on, we can do it.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. Hey, dude, do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Exactly. We fight. Oh, no cute little song. Because it's a boss fight. I get it.
You'll make good practice.
Hedge your bets.
I could take 10 of you. Time to show Azure Dragon white.
I'm always forgetting if I've used March Assault.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have to bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Alright.
Watch your head.
Oh. Oh boy.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Yunli. Oh, March is bow now too. Yo, Yunli.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Yanqing.
She put her faith in us. Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Feixiao.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
Just hearing everything we're saying to her in there.
The hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Only.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was that victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Probably like joined together when she consumed that, aren't they?
I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General
Oh man.
and see what secret she has
I'm going through her whole memory space, her whole heart.
corners.
Alright, come on, Feixiao. Feixiao has joined the team temporarily. Thank you. Interesting that my lineup completely, like she took over the last spot instead of the first. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sympathy. Shansho's cover-up. The universe in its original form. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's your angle. Well, I fundamentally disagree. Stop trying to toy with her emotions. Ugh.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse.
Exactly. You tell them, feixiao.
You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Moon rage. Death. Betrayal. Enemy of Shansho. Fear. Betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination. Monster. This is one of her fears, isn't it?
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will never become.
I wouldn't say this. Don't listen, feixiao.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. It is freedom is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
The others won't let that happen.
This is your fear.
You must trust in others more than you fear this situation.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
Exactly. Horus and Warhead, your future. Return to the pack, a new path.
It's time to return to the pack, feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Morrison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
You're not listening to her desires and wants at all. Not her true ones.
Did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
And doesn't let you choose this one for her. The logic's full of contradictions that are completely against you, Hule. The Wraith of Desire. No, don't bring him up.
A new you.
That's not being her anymore, though. That pain, that rage, everything that she goes through makes feixiao feixiao. She deserves to die and live on her own terms.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Yeah. It's not that simple. Even now, the way you're speaking, like teaching them to become servants and all that, why would feixiao want to continue that legacy of that line of thinking? Yeah.
You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nigel, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nigel, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts. Oh, I can hear them.
Nirgal, run
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Yeah.
I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
You can't solely blame them for that. Your attitude stinks.
Silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Oh, don't try that line of logic. No, feixiao, you should live and die by your own means, by who you want to be.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borisson to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Oh, feixiao.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
There's nothing lowering about that. That's not what it is. It still has absolutely no understanding of feixiao. You can't do that, dude. Feixiao, resist him.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn
to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Go feixiao. Oh, the symbolism of him taking feixiao's form.
Tears of blood. All living creatures have howled. I once menaced and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Realm Exterminator. I do not like the sound of that one. Okay. Let me let her speak first. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Ecliptic inner beast parts and shadow of feixiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Oh boy. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all units' actions advance forward. Yeah, I should have brought Firefly this time. But we've got feixiao on the team too there, so. Okay. Just having a look at the turn order. Alright. What one do we want to go for first? I'd say this one's probably best to go for first.
Sure, I'll play
along.
Spend freely.
I should make sure that we've got a shield up on everyone.
Watch your head.
Alright. Okay, cool. I believe we should now... Yeah. She's really cool. I'm just saying. Okay. We've still got a bit here that I can do with all this, right? Okay.
Hedge your bets.
Alright. I feel like I should go for this and then okay. This bit about the yeah. So while it's broken like that, it takes increased damage. Got it. Oh. Yeah. Effect is removed and damage taken decreases when this unit recovers from being weakness broken. Alright. This just looks like it'll be a little bit of a lengthy fight. Would have been a lot quicker if I had Firefly on the team, but you know. Alright. I am gonna be safe with this.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I feel like it's best to try and go for that foot first. But I'm saying that and I feel like it's not taking as much damage as I would hope. Okay. Alright, that's not so bad actually. Uh-huh. Okay, should we destroy that part or I got that part first? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I should be smart and not immediately taunt because there's no shield on Yunli. Okay. Now we taunt. Ouch. The way everything is going so quickly, I can't even read the little tips it's given me. I'm just like, yeah, okay, you're dying. Alright. Do I go here or here? Go here first. Okay. Peekaboo. I love her. Alright. Alright. I feel like I should be safe again, honestly.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright. You're the one that's gonna get devoured. Ta-da! Alright, break the weakness as soon as possible to reduce their threat. Alright. There we go. Okay. Well, I can't break any weaknesses there, so let's do that. Okay. We're doing well. We got this. I love a little peekaboo who lay. Alright. Come at us. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. I'm saying alright so much. Because our spirit's indomitable. Victory is inevitable. I should say peekaboo or pick your move. Either way, I love it. Alright. Alright. Almost there now. Oh yeah, I feel like as well I'm supposed to change it up, aren't I? What did that little notification say? Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to change it up once their weakness broken in her ults, because I saw that was glowing for the other option. It doesn't matter, either way we're winning this. Yeah, so I'm supposed to do this when weakness broken. Oh. Yeah. Defeat your shadow self.
Has always been myself.
Oh, feixiao.
General. General, you're awake.
Thank goodness. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Trailblazer and Mose then find Xiaocho, who is at death's door. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak. This is the Preceptors. Yeah, lingsha's POV.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
I've been waiting for you to come back, wife. I missed you. Just in case any more fighting breaks out, let's make sure my lineup is cool. Oh wait, can you?
Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Oh, you can switch the party positions. I'm a bit late to working that one out, aren't I? Oh.
Welcome, Miss lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Oh, come on. You can't blame him for whatever actions you took.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda.
I wonder why.
Indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
That was complete sarcasm, by the way. You could tell why.
Miss lingsha today to reminisce.
Yeah.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
That they did.
That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence.
Do not
Indeed.
interrupt lingsha.
The prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Wow. So you admit it. This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lune, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Go on, say more about your methods
Xianzhou
though,
natives
come
zealously
on.
forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Tell them, Lingsha.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
But did the people ask that? And what would you think if your survival was hindering on, like, so many other people, innocent people, dying just for you to survive? Did they get a choice in that? Did you ask them more for their opinions and how they'd feel having that burden on their back should they find out? Oh.
Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
Really?
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
Yep, all about this end product they're promising.
The Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance, yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Oh?
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Okay, I'm not so sure about this one.
If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
That's just not needing to worry about casualties. That completely, like, dampens the meaning of life. It completely takes away from the meaning of life. That's why this whole topic of immortality and everything in the Luofu is so highly contested, and why all these tragedies are happening, people seeking immortality. It's disregarding life at the same time in many, many different ways.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
That seems very twisted.
You relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
Tell him, Lingsha.
I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Bailu.
Miss Bailu.
Mr. Dunham and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
you're really here. Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
Yep.
It's ridiculously pitiful.
Tell him to, Dan Hong.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
There's nothing dignified about this.
Escape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation. You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth.
Yeah.
You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Implanting the memories and everything.
Sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Hong, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Yep. Well done, Hong. Whoa.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
You wish.
Let the show begin. Still the same old.
Stand in position.
Oh wait a second, actually, to use the ultimate.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body. Mine, like fire until everything burns to ashes.
I want to see a little bunny attack on the side there. Okay. Well, I can weakness implant like this, and then.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
yay. So cute.
grace and elegance.
You can see why I really want to go all out for lingsha, right? I mean, is it obvious enough yet?
Eternal. Get it together.
Hey,
Get it together.
stay away from her.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set.
Miscalculated a little bit, that's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's cool to see how strong her healing capabilities are too. Good.
rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Yeah, Jingyuan.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Absolutely. They'll
As
find
I
a way.
mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
You wish.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
How's that feel? The laugh of someone defeated. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Operation Wall Punch Showdown has ended. The messages from the Realm Key Commission, something. Meanwhile, the Trailblazer is mourning for someone. Okay, well, she's not dead, so hold on a sec. The messages from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the populace, and the momentary disruption has subsided. Still. March 7th. I didn't think you'd... There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
I love them. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. This was Bailu's idea. Help! It's a zombie!
Are you amused?
Very.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus. Okay?
This doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do.
Aww.
General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
I love them giving Trailblazer more voice lines.
Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Aww. Agency Ebbs. Alright, let's go and ask Lingsha about Yenshing's situation. Lingsha! Daughter Yun Li is here too.
The beloved trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Ah.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
And I'm here to visit you, Lingsha.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here.
Yun Li, daughter. Did Master Yun Li run out on her own? Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end. Oh no.
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am.
I'm sure Yanqing's fine.
Your Master Yanqing wasn't as
Yeah.
lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Lafu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
She's so tired and yet she can still do the banter.
Against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Matza. Did you get hurt?
Aw, are you worrying about me, Lingsha? I know you're worrying about the Trailblazer, but this is my self-inserted moment, okay? The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Feixiao. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Ciao, ciao.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao
Oh,
Cho.
thank goodness.
He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
Sounds good.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao.
I can see Motse back there too.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Ciao, ciao.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, feixiao. I am content.
Oucho.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
I'd say.
I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
And let's not instantly go into talking about healing blindness either. I appreciate when games as big as this have disabilities in them. So I hope it's handled with care and not just as another thing that needs to be cured, you know, because that's, yeah.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
You can do it, feixiao.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seat of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Ulay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
Sounds perfectly like her.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Especially the kiddos.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
Yeah.
Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication.
Can we go back to the war dance too?
Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances.
Yeah.
Directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Fantilia again.
An attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
Yeah, that seems to be the whole approach in that faction.
The Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky.
Very poetic, Grandpa, but I agree.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
The seer strategist.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou. Oh. Thus light burst forth. Okay, I'm gonna need a second to read that. Okay. It's not gonna let me see what was just said. But I get the gist.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, you're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did this conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll see her in future.
Strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners
the Roaster and Jing Liu.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed
As to planting a Stellaron on the Lafu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Ooh.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in.
Godslayer? Sorry, you're talking to someone that's just started Honkai Impact Fetch. That just like rings alarm bells in my head when we're talking about Luocha.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast.
Oh boy.
Difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
I'm sure it does.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the relegation.
The remains of the swarm author.
Oh shoot.
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final name, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Whoa.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuch Wei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Loft.
Rome!
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Oh.
Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lufu.
Tingyun? Oh, come on. You can't leave me there. Oh, this verification. Man, oh man. I don't even know how to dissect all that happened in the very end there. Whoa, okay. Honestly, I need to have a whole think about that, but that was an incredible chapter. I want to see the continuation of all this already. I want to see about Ting Yun. What's all that about? Oh, I love Ting Yun too. Oh, I loved what we saw of her, which I'm hoping is close to her actual personality and all that, and appearance and so on. I hope we'll see. I hope we do. I'm excited to see Rame's whole part in this. Like, hello, Rame. This is the next part right here. She's in the Lafu. But yeah, I loved that. It was super long. I've been going for a long time. I only really had one break, so my mind's a little bit fried right now to come up with anything like super solid theory-wise or anything. But if you have any theories, please let me know in the comments. No spoilers or leaks or anything like that. If there's anything that's, you know, being leaked or spoiled, I don't want to know. Yeah, just I am very, very interested in how this all goes. I loved what we got today. I hope we see more lingsha soon. I did like her involvement in the quest though, of course, and feixiao. Okay, to be totally honest, I think I'm gonna have to, let's claim these three. These three things, and do I have anything to claim here? Doesn't seem so. Okay, so to be totally honest, let's try like 10 pull, maybe a 20. I don't want to go too high. Because I still do want to go all out for lingsha. And I'm not pulling on any of these reruns, by the way. I have all 3 of them. I'm like tempted for some light cones, but I'm not gonna. First and foremost, I want to secure lingsha, so yeah. Let me see how many pulls I have now. 42. Okay, that's a lot more than I had before the update. And we've still got an event to go, and I will be pulling out my wallet for lingsha. So to sort of end this all cutely, let's just... Oh. Let's deal with that first. A little embarrassing. I never clean up my inventory. This happened in like my Firefly stream too, I think. Just where I was having to quickly go through all these. I don't want to get rid of all these because sometimes 3-star light codes can be surprisingly good on characters. So I don't want to do like select all, because then that'll disregard all of them. But I don't need more than like 1 copy, surely. Okay, let's just go for all those right now. Okay. Yeah. Nothing in the first 10. Again, I'm not going crazy here. Alright. I got 10. I'm just checking as well. Yeah, I haven't got any, as we call it, whale dust left over. Okay, I'll go for 1 more 10. Nah. Oh well, I haven't got Mose. Come on. How much have I got? Oh, wait. Hey. How much have I got left? 30? I'll go for 1 more 10, but if I don't get her, then we're just gonna have to let this end on a little bit of a flop, but know that this is all gonna be pity for lingsha anyway, so, you know, win-win, right? Alright. I'm still in Mose? Wow. Okay. I'll spend that single one because it's going to annoy me otherwise. To see that single one there. Alright. Well, like I said, I'm being reasonable. Alright. But good luck on all of your pulls. You can't say I didn't try to get feixiao, to get my wife's wife, right? But yeah. I'm going to end it here for now. Thank you for watching. If you liked this and you want to see more videos like this, you want to see me play through all the parts when they come out, get them uploaded as soon as I can and all that, then please let me know. Please like, subscribe, share this around, and leave a comment. It all really, really helps out, like, a lot with both motivating me to do this more and just letting me know, you know, how this is all received. I never know if I should just keep them long form like this or split them up into parts. Long form is kind of like what I prefer, because I just keep timestamps of things when I'm watching other people play. I'll just watch a long form thing and keep timestamps of where I got to and pick it up like that. But I know that's not for everyone, so yeah. Okay, I'm going to stop it here for now, or I'll be rambling about how much I adored this, and about my wife lingsha, and about my wife's wife feixiao for ages. So, yeah, I hope that everyone's having a great day, night, wherever you may be in the world. If it's not great, then I hope that it will be. Hang in there. And, yes, goodbye for now.